Something to do.
Yeah, I think the score here or something.
Okay, does this work? One sec, team, figuring out shared chat with Joe real quick. I'm not seeing it. Rob's next one. Well, he did, and he still lost, respectfully. Okay. I don't think it worked.
Good afternoon, everybody. I wish to thank you very much for the quiet entrance. We had a game go very long, but I do appreciate all the players' cooperation in that. The under 2300 section will be paired very quickly. We will post
Oh, here we
those
go.
online and then get pairing boards out here for text messages. So please get to your seats as quickly as you can if you're in the under 2300 section.
That might have worked.
Everyone else, please get to your seats. We will do our closing ceremonies now while the 2300 is getting their parents and coming on in. We have some prizes to give out and some announcements to make. But please, everybody's pairings should be up and ready. You should be on your boards. Make sure your clocks are set on Black's right-hand side.
Stream chat. Okay, hold on. Okay, his game starts in like 3 minutes, so hold on.
I took 2 guys, so I have. Well, it's not for you, also in the section, right?
So,
Okay.
Look, people say good things. I don't want to have just hit copy.
There's a shared button chat on the right.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
At this time, I'd like to introduce a couple of our organizers, Al and Janelle Losel.
Well, so now, this is my husband and I, we've been doing this for a long, long time, for 25 years. Well, actually, about 35 years, but.
Okay, I think I got it.
Our ages and they're not doing that. So welcome, and here's my husband.
He's probably so stressed right now.
It's just great to be here. This is my 35th,
Okay.
36th.
Okay, we're shared. This is huge.
Every one of them has been a great pleasure.
Oh, thank you, Hams. Okay,
Uh,
we're good.
move on
Now I just gotta get his board.
We're gonna just move right into the raffle. So, first prize.
All right, team, I'm gonna pause. This board is gonna be on a 15-minute delay.
Is the winner of the Blitz Derby.
Well, I gotta get his, what do you call it?
First prize won that.
Gotta get his board up. That's not what I meant to do. Oops.
That's a Walter Brown Cup. We honor Walter Brown. Grandmaster Walter Brown was a great supporter of this.
The hell is
program,
this?
and he won 11 times. Nobody's
Okay,
come close to
hold
that.
on, team.
So this is honoring Walter Brown. Thank you, guys. Congratulations.
Thank you again, Hams.
First,
Okay,
first
glad we got the
prize,
chat figured out. Welcome,
magnetic
everyone.
chestnut.
Sorry, we'll be getting started soon.
Small magnetic chestnut.
The board is on a 15-minute delay. So,
First rifle prize is the small magnetic chestnut. Janelle's gonna draw a name. And it's English or Spanish call. The M21 half section. Ready? Sorry. I'm going to draw one more prize, and then we make time for, we want to go out tonight in case some of the under 2300 for the Friday.
can we exit?
category. We have the larger.
Where
small
did it
magnetic
go?
chestnut.
Am I crazy?
To great thing. I apologize if I can't pronounce this name. Come on. And now we're going to introduce Grandmaster Kate Troth.
I know, the screen is black. I don't know why. I don't know why that happened, I'll be honest.
Kate was doing our tape analysis, and he also.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pause it anyway because we're like on a delay, or we will be. So we'll just play a little, some little lo-fi beats in the background while we get everything sorted out. Thank you, Taylor. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We always do. We always do. Good luck. Yes, good luck to Joe. Hey, JM. You did a great job commentating. What a roller coaster that game was, huh?
All the game analysis are really good. So
I'm so confused. Hey, Jenny. Don't worry, team. I will answer your questions here shortly, I promise. We don't want Apple Music. Like, okay, here we go. Okay, now we just gotta get his board. Which I don't see it yet. I don't see his board yet. His opponent, hold on, he told me about his opponent. Let me just try to find his board real quick. Oh my god, stop doing that. Okay. This is quite the learning experience for me and Joe. This is his first time ever streaming a tournament, so I don't see his board yet, and it kind of worries me. I don't know, maybe it's fine. I don't remember how long it took last time. Yeah, so thanks for being here, guys. This is Joe's 7th and final game. His opponent, let's see, he said his name is Douglas. He is rated 2021, so 2021 is what it looks like to me. So yeah, he's pretty highly rated. So sorry, AJ. I'm working on getting these technical difficulties figured out. Thank you for that. Joe has been playing great. He has. Hopefully he can end on a dub. The first game was the one I commentated for, his first game, and he did lose that one. So if he loses this one, honestly, I think we can blame me. I think if he loses both of the games that I commentate, we can't blame him for that, you know? I did wear my chess earrings, which I did not wear for his first game, but I did wear for Summer's game, and Summer won. So maybe there's some good luck in the earrings. You know, we'll see. His tournament record, he's completely even right now. He's lost 2, won 2, drawn 2. So let me think. It went lose, win, lose. No, sorry. Wait, yeah. Lose, win, lose, draw, win, draw, I believe is how it went. And then we'll end on a dub right here. During your commentary. Yeah, no, that game was crazy. It was so back and forth. But I've got faith in him. Truly. I'm gonna keep checking for this board. Askia, when should I start to worry that I don't see his board on chess.com? No, still don't see it. Yeah, Askia crushed the commentary. He was really hyping chat up. I was feeling hyped. But yeah, I'm feeling FOMO. Like, I wish I could have gone to this this tournament. It looks like everyone's having a good fun time. Everyone's doing great. I know Summer especially is like really crushing. Yeah, it has been fun. I'm really glad that Joe asked me to commentate. It's a good experience. Yeah, that is. Oh wait, what? Jay, Summer, Canty, and Tony. Yep, and Kaden is there also. The other half of Chess Sharks. Can you commentate, Taylor? Perhaps if I ever decide to stream one. Well, Jenny, it would have been great. I'm going to China in like 2 weeks. So trying to swing Vegas and China in the same month would have been really difficult for me. So maybe next year. I think it would be a lot of fun, hopefully. It seems like Joe goes to this pretty much every year. But yeah. I don't live very close to Vegas, unfortunately. So it is a whole trip for me. Political answer. Well, Taylor, that depends on if I ever decide to live stream a tournament, so. Monthly vacay. Yeah, River. Definitely. Yes. No, I am super looking forward to China, but yeah, no, Vegas would have been a lot of fun. But yeah, thanks for, no, I do not live in New York City. I live in Indiana. So, not close to Vegas. But yeah, thanks for being here for Joe's final round. I know he was really hoping to get a win that last game. New York City of the Midwest. But he can do it this time. I have full faith. No, not offended. It's just like it's just funny because like I don't live somewhere cool like that. Congrats to everyone in New York, though. I'm sure you're having a good week. Good celebration last night. For the IndyCar girl races, I'm not familiar. Yeah, no, he was definitely hoping for the win. His opponent was a lot higher rated than him, but I think, I mean, we should all still be proud with the draw. We're doing well, Sleepy. How are you? Ooh, you're gonna be an arbiter, Jenny? That's exciting. You have to go through like training for that? I know, yeah, it happens. It's crazy how easy it is to, it's like one move literally can change the game. It's scary and it's crazy. Please bring out my lizard. I was thinking about it, like, Rudy is good luck. And if we need to pull out Rudy, we will. I don't know how Jay and Summer did. I know that Summer had like 2 buys. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Hopefully everyone's winning. Hopefully all of my friends are winning. Sorry to everyone else there. Joe's secret weapon, exactly. Exactly. Okay, still not seeing Joe's board. He did tell me what board he was, though. Board 24? Okay, I found it. I found it. Here we go. We got it, team. We got it. The heck? Oh, sorry. What's going on here? Okay. Don't know why it's like that. All right, here is his game. All right, here we go. No, I paused the live stream, Taylor, because the board is on a 15-minute delay. So the board should start like any minute now, and then I'll unpause the live feed so that Joe's camera and the board are like on the same. They're like going at the same time. I'm not sure how the buys work. But why do I keep saying Taylor? I keep thinking Taylor every time I say Summer. Summer said that she took 2. So I'm not sure how it works in this tournament, to be honest. When the last 2 tournaments I've been in, I've gotten a buy. But I didn't ask for a buy. It was just given to me because there was an odd amount of players, and I was the lowest rated in both the last 2 tournaments I was in. So I automatically got a buy in both of them. So literally, Taylor, good question. But no, we have, I mean, yeah, it should literally be starting any minute now. The commentary having you start, and you were there for a long game, Askia. What was that game, like 4 hours that you commentated for? That's how my first game was, I guess, for him. I went to bed at 2 a.m. So yeah, I bet you are starved. Yeah, I would never ask for a buy personally. If it's given to me, like, cool, I guess I won't complain, but hello, Rick. But yeah, it does. The last 2 tournaments I was in, I got a buy on the first round, so it was like especially it was like I wake up at 7 a.m, get ready, go to the tournament, get there, and they're like, hey, you got a buy, and it's like, good, I'm glad I showed up 5 hours before the first game I actually play. Like, that's so fun. But it happens. I can't imagine Joe ever asking for a buy. He likes playing chess too much. One thing about that guy, given the opportunity, he's gonna play chess, so I'm sure he's anti-asking for buy. I do have a cute lizard. He's actually right behind us. You guys, I know I'm small right now, so you can't really see him, but Rudy's watching over our shoulder to bring good luck to Joe in this game. True, prof, true. Chess is love, chess is life. Exactly. Exactly. I feel, yeah, like I said, I feel honored that I get to open the tournament and close the tournament for Joe. What's my elo? My rapid elo is my best elo. It's a little over 1400. It's like 1450 or something, probably. My over the board, like my USCF, it's like 900 something, I think. 2400 M, exactly. Where is cute lizard? You can see him right here. Look. Come on, River. Can you see his tiny little head? Do I ever plan on coming to EU? That would be very cool. I would like to do that for sure. There's lots of places to go, and there are lots of places in Europe I'd like to go to. No, that's on chess.com. Oh, thank you, River. Appreciate that. London. I would love to go to London. I just gotta pick a time when the weather's good, because I'm really not trying to be in the rain the whole time. Leopard Gecko, no, he's a bearded dragon. I do play viewers usually on Sundays. Today is an exception because I'm commentating right now. Well, soon once this starts. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know Joe, you should go follow him. Should get banned London. Unfortunately true. Unfortunately true. Wow, 2 years, Sleepy. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You're too real for that. Okay, I'm gonna check my phone just to make sure. Joe Bruin is actually like scary good at chess. I hope to be like him one day. Truly. Thank you, Chester. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm still not seeing it on my phone, am I? Have I ever played Joe in 1 Minute Bullet? No, I haven't. I've played him, I think probably only Blitz. My favorite Adventure Time character? Um, I like Peppermint Butler, personally. It'd be Joe over, no, literally. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, going over my games with Joe, I'm like, my brain simply is not on the same wavelength as yours. But yeah, I've been very lucky to have him teach me his ways. Okay, is this board ever gonna start? Or... Not yet. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. I'm messing with everything again. My bad, team. We won't make the board that big, I promise. Okay, that's fine, I think. Okay. Thanks for being here, Taylor. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. No, Jake is great as well, for sure. All right, we're now 23 minutes past when this board should have started. No, sorry. Just kidding. We're like 8 minutes past when the board should have started, but we're 23 minutes past when the game actually started. So I feel like I'm getting a little worried. I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm not seeing it on my phone though. Rudy is always watching. My screen is frozen? I am? Yeah, Joe has started. Yeah, the game, the problem is that the board is on a 15-minute delay. So they started the game like almost 30 minutes ago. And he's not frozen. I have the live stream paused so that way the board and the live stream will be in sync. I don't know, River. I just put on like lo-fi lo-fi beats. But yeah, the problem is that the DGT board is not, it hasn't started yet. We'll just keep refreshing until there's a move on the board. Thank you, Rick. Thanks for the cheer. Lo-fi for yoga. I don't listen to lo-fi ever, to be honest. I don't, and I only do yoga at my yoga studio. I don't do it at home, so I'll listen. I listen to whatever the instructor is playing. I've literally like never just been like, let me put on some lo-fi beats. Nothing against it, just not really my thing. But I figure it's good background music for the time being. Alright, one of these days this board is gonna start. I swear by it. Let's just like, I guess, start the... Let me just mute that. Okay, we're gonna just maybe fast forward this a little bit until we get to the first move here. Okay, there's the handshake. All right. Joe's looking very nice in his button-up shirt. Looking professional. Looking ready to win this game. And yeah, this board is like literally so fine. I'm just gonna pause it, I'll be honest. If I search his opponent's name, Douglas. What's Doug looking like here? I'm not even seeing his name. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong round. US National Open, okay. Doug is from Florida. Oh my goodness. I'm just kidding to all the Floridians out there. Guys, what is going on? Why is this board not moving? It's really starting to stress me out. Like, it should have started like 15 minutes ago. Am I doing something wrong? Can I look up a specific board here? Let's see. Let me know if y'all are having different experience than me looking at this board. Right, I shouldn't. Okay, thank you, Askia, for that. I know I didn't think I should have to refresh, but I'm like, I'll just try anyway. Okay, I see it on my phone now. Okay, but yeah, it hasn't updated on my phone either. I mean, knowing Joe, this is gonna be a long game, which isn't a bad thing. He likes to take his time on his moves, which is good. So, you know, we're gonna have a lot of game to see here. Joe loves playing Bullet so much, he turns his classical games into Bullet games just for us. Well, chess.com isn't glitching, I would say. I think what Skia said, he's just kind of behind. It's just behind. Florida man antics had to happen. He pulls a crocodile out mid game for intimidation out of his pocket. Joe won't be intimidated though. He knows he's got this. Exotic animals on him right now. But I know one thing about people from Florida. Oh, here we go, team. Here we go. We got it. Hey, just where we were too. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music off now. We got a board. Here we go. All right. So, you've seen it. E4, E5. Joe develops his bishop. Looking good so far. Okay, well we are behind now. Or the board, the what you call it, is a little fast now. I love getting these in sync. Okay. Oh god. Just a little behind. Okay, we're gonna pause it. Joe just developed his knight, so we'll wait until the board is caught up and then unpause. Yeah, Tony and Joe have sat next to each other like pretty much every game, I think, except maybe the last one. Oh wait, this is not caught up. Okay, I'm effing this up. I'm sorry, guys. They keep making moves. Okay, we're gonna get this. So where are they at? Joe pinned is okay. All right, maybe this is okay. Okay, I think this is where we are. I think we're good. No, literally, I'm literally a tech wizard. So please. All right, I think we're caught up though. They're playing fast. Okay, so where are we? We could just like kind of go back. We can kind of go back some, probably. Okay. No? Why is it not letting me go back? No, I'm really good at tech. Why is it not letting me go back? Okay, so first of all, he's so me. Well, maybe I'm so him because he's taught me everything I know, but like I love pinning the knight. Like that's my favorite thing. And he can't even bring this bishop back now to like get out of it. Is he gonna go for this? Maybe. Yeah, that's what they say, River. Actually, you're not the first person to say those exact words. Okay, I'm gonna. Why isn't it letting me go back? Is it? Will it let me even? Okay, this is like. I don't think Joe is gonna trade the bishop for the knight. I think he's gonna keep this pin for like as long as he can. And he's probably gonna castle soon. This looks like so far, like this is the most like I could compare this to a game that I would play. Soon enough, it's gonna get way more advanced than something I would do. But like so far, um, yeah, I mean he's like developed all of his pieces, right? I mean, he's literally about to castle, looking good. River, don't ever say that again. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna trade because I can hear it now. If this were my game and I took this, he would have said, "Why'd you do that? You have to keep the pressure on the pinned piece." That's what he would have said. Okay, and I'm willing to bet he doesn't take that either because if he takes and then he takes back with the pawn and then he castles, the rook is going to be protecting this. But now he can't go here, which I assume is why they put the bishop there because now he can't attack his knight with his knight. Does he usually castle? I would say he's probably going to castle kingside. I don't know though. I feel like most of the time he castles kingside. Whoa. Okay. Live feed looking about 4 pixels. I don't know what's going on with that. Hopefully that fixes itself. Because that looks really bad. And we certainly can't ask Joe to help, so. Hey, listen, the live stream is not on me, okay? I have nothing to do with that, I swear. Okay, so he's still put his knight there. I have to assume that the opponent's gonna take. Because we've got like a lot of stuff going on there. Hack the system. Okay, it looks like it's fixing itself a little. It's not quite there. But it's better than it was a second ago. Tony getting up again, classic. Tony gets up more than anyone I've ever seen. Okay, that looks a lot better. So far, I would say. Okay, perfect. See, we just need to give it a second. I always wonder, like, if Joe's opponents ever watch his stream. Like, do they know they're in the presence of greatness? Or maybe now they'll be a fan and they'll start tuning in. No, I don't think so, Cheesy. I don't think so. Okay, so the streamers get the little name tags then? Because I've noticed Joe with the name tag. Does, yeah, Tony has one too. Must be streamer exclusive. Hello, diagrams. Hey, cheesy. So yeah, I'm still trying to figure out why. Okay, the board might go away for 1 second, so sorry about that. It just like isn't letting me like do anything on the board. Like it's not letting me go back moves. And I don't know why. Even if I go to analysis, like it's not letting me do anything. Oh, well, it's not Joe's turn, so maybe that's why. But still, it's not letting me go back moves, which is weird. Don't like that. Not a fan of the Italian. You're not vibing with it, Skia? All right, let's look at, I guess I could just use my phone for some. So far Joe has 96.3% accuracy and his opponent has 98% accuracy. Still like very even though. I mean, we've obviously just started, so pretty much what you would expect. Yeah. Yeah, definitely E4, E5 is like pretty popular. That's like the only thing I do personally. We could unmute, see what's going on in the background. Okay, looks like his opponent has some coffee. Joe's got his water, staying hydrated. That's good. Opponent thinking long and hard on this one. To take or not to take, that's the question. I think what I would like the opponent to do is to take Joe's knight with his knight. I think that's a really good move for him. And he should consider. How old is Joe? He is 29. He turns 30 in like a few weeks. No, did you really AI? B-Day stream. I think when's his next tournament? He's gonna be in like the Charlotte Open, I think is his next tournament, which is like soon. Like there's like not a lot of time in between, I don't think. But yeah, he should do a B-Day stream, I agree. But I think he's not really one to like make a deal out of his birthday, unlike me. Like if it's my birthday, everyone's gonna know. But I think he's much more low key about it, so it might come and go without anyone even knowing. You're low key about it as well? Not me. I'll probably stream on my birthday. I usually do. Wear like a birthday hat. No, my birthday is not on 9/11. It is on 9/17. This tournament is the Las Vegas Open. Las Vegas National Open. Sorry, here's the exact title. Las Vegas International Chess Festival 2026. That's so huge for her, and I love that for her, Askia. That's how it should be. Ooh, how did that get past the auto mod, huh? Can we go ahead and just Okay. Girl can't even commentate in peace. But yeah, everyone make sure you tell Joe happy birthday. He's sleeping. Hey, Askia, as long as you're happy doing it, that's what matters. How's Joe playing? So overall, this is his 7th and final round. So he's played 6 games up to this point. He has won twice, lost twice, and drawn twice. So he's done it all. It went loss, win, loss, draw, win, draw. Really cute results, yeah. And then we anticipate a win here as well. Yeah, especially like, so his last game that he just played ended like an hour ago. Like he literally got his first game started at, this is all in Pacific time. So his last game started at 10 o'clock for him, and it went for 4 hours. And then he got like an hour and a half break before this game started. So like that's a lot to do, like back to back. He really didn't have a lot of time to just like chill. His games do tend to be on the long side. So hopefully he can get this one quickly, like so he can recover after, you know. Joe looks so bored. Well, he's waiting on his opponent to make a move, you know? It's hard to look not bored when you're playing chess, you know what I mean? Like you're just like sitting and staring. So it's kind of like hard to not look bored. Yeah, he broke out the dress shirt today. Nice shirt, looking professional, looking like a true chess player. Me, I would have been wearing like leggings and a hoodie. But Joe's built different, so I anticipate we'll get some Joe yawns. Yesterday was Saturday, so I'm curious if they like went out last night, like all the streamers, because Tony certainly made it seem like he wanted to party hardy while in Vegas. Yeah, Sleepy Joe, I made that joke last stream. Yeah, Tony gets up a lot. Joe like never gets out of his seat. He did get out of his seat yesterday when he had like 30 seconds on the clock. And the commentator was screaming at him. He was like, Joe, sit your ass down. You have 30 seconds on the clock and you decide to stand up now? I have been making that joke longer than just, yeah, a few days ago, River. That's true. A dream about playing chess for the first time. Maybe it does mean something cheesy. Joe is strictly business. So you can see his opponent's rating. Well, you can see both of them. Joe is 1775. His opponent's is cut off a little bit. His opponent is 1848. Try and move that a little. So yeah, his opponent is higher rated than him, but that doesn't mean anything. That don't mean nothing to Joe. He'll win anyway. But yeah, it was Tony made it seem like he wanted them to go out like every night and party hard till like 3 a.m. So I'm wondering if any of that has actually happened, because I can't imagine being up till 3 a.m. and then playing chess the next day. I surely would lose every game if that were the case, but maybe some people play better when they're running on fumes. Who knows? Everybody's different, I guess. How long has his opponent been thinking? It's been probably like 10 minutes on this move. Joe probably already knows what he's doing next. He's like, I'm gonna castle something like that. Yeah, he's deep in that think tank for sure. And hungover? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no thank you. That sounds so bad. Two tournaments ago, two of my mods joined the tournament. One of them actually played in the tournament, the other one just like spectated. But they were like, we're gonna like go out. The tournament was on Saturday. It was only one day. It was like four games in one day. But they were like, we're gonna go out Friday night, get drunk. But and I was like, no, I'm not. I can't do that. We can save that till after the tournament. We can go out Saturday night. Friday night, I'm in bed. I'm gotta be in bed by like 10 o'clock because y'all don't want to see what's gonna happen the next day if I do that. And I did decent that tournament, so I guess it paid off. Missing out on one night of fun. Tony has 1 win and 2 draws. He's gotta have more than that, yeah? This is his 7th game. It can be, Ruby, it can be. True, Askia. You only live once, so you know, you only live once. Joe seems pretty responsible though. Okay, we've got to move. He took, and I mean, I have to assume that's what Joe wanted by placing his knight there. So let's see how long that move took. 14 minutes and 4 seconds. But Joe is also just naturally a night owl, it seems. Every time he goes live, it's like 11 o'clock for him. So, okay, Joe takes back with the pawn almost immediately. Okay, his opponent got a question mark for that. So, yeah, I think Joe wanted him to do that. Now he has to move his other knight. Yep, got rid of the bishop pair. Yeah, he's gotta move that. Surely he's gonna castle soon and get his rook on that e-file across from the king. Okay, he's gonna attack Joe's pawn. Okay. The analysis bar looks like in Joe's favor a little bit here, so I could see Joe taking I could see him taking that so that he has to take this way and then castling alongside. But his opponent could also castle alongside. I don't know. Don't think Joe. No, I don't think Joe goes out very often either. But maybe he's a different Joe in Vegas. Who knows? Okay. He did take. He did take. So now he has to take back with his. Okay, and he takes like immediately. Joe does seem to be playing faster this game than the other games that I've seen, and knock on wood, He just like tends to be down on time every time I look. He always has less time than his opponent. So it is nice to see him with 15 minutes more than his opponent this time. Joe heard the knock. It did look he likes to look at the camera sometimes, break the third wall. Yeah. Well, when I say I learned everything I know about chess from Joe, I mean that, and that means getting low on time as well. That is included. So they've both got some, some little doubled pawns, but that's okay. Yeah, an office moment. And I've said this before, this is why I've never streamed a tournament. I feel like the pressure would be so much worse. Like, I don't know. I just knowing everyone's sitting there watching, I'd be nervous. I'd be looking at the camera a lot too. Like, y'all see that? What if he checks? That wouldn't be good, would it? Probably not. I don't know. Yeah, this is still very early in the game. Anything could happen, for sure. Okay, we gotta move. What do you do? Push a pawn? Push the D pawn? Okay, so he's either got to move the bishop or take. And then I have to assume he's gonna pin this to the king if he does take. I don't know. Maybe he could also just trade all these things. Then his pawns are undoubled because, he's getting rid of one of them. But yeah, I think he wants to open e-file as well. Okay, opponent moves back. Yeah. I mean, he could just undouble. But then, if he takes and he takes this way, well, no, I guess he's got two defenders on it. So we'll see. Yeah, he could castle. I feel like Joe's is playing pretty offensively though. Seems like his opponent has to keep being on the defense. So that seems good. Okay, opponent is up. He's out of here. He said, "See you later, guys." He's not coming back. Yeah, I've never played on a DGT board, but I've also never streamed a tournament before, so he cannot handle the heat and he has to get out of the kitchen. That's just facts. D5 fixes the guy structure. Yeah, I don't feel like Joe's gonna take. Because, like, he wants him to take, right? Like, that would fix his pawns, so be undoubling his pawns. No, if it's anything like the last game, that I commentated for. That guy's gonna send in his twin. He'll come wearing a whole new outfit. Well, now we see how Joe's hair gets to be the style that it is. He's styling it for us on stream. You're predicting a castle. I don't feel like he's gonna castle short side. With the opponent's G-Pawn gone, like, doesn't that seem kind of sketch? I feel like if he castles, it's gonna be long side. Because then, like, once he castles over here, like, he's just, like, gonna start doing stuff. I don't know. That just seems a little sketchy to me. Oh, we gotta move. Okay, check. We got a check over here. With the, bishop. Is Joe's hand okay? Is he blowing on it? Okay. Okay, opponent did come back. Darn. I guess maybe he's trying to prevent the opponent from castling. I don't know what he can push. He can... That seems bad. And it is. It is bad. Ah! Didn't mean to click out of there. Sorry, team. My bad. It's a good question, Cheesy. That's a really good question. Yeah, just wait. Undoubling. Every time I've made a move, I don't think I've ever gotten up from the board during a game, but every time that I've had an opponent away from the board and I make a move, as soon as they sit down, I just point to the piece. Like, I'm sure I don't have to do that, but I don't know. I'm like, here, this is what I did. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Who knows? Askia gets it. Okay, he's not gonna block there. That'd be crazy. Is he just gonna have to move his king? No, he's just gonna push that probably. Why not instant C6? I don't know why not instant. Gotcha. Okay. Thanks for looking that up, Cheesy. We learn something new every day. You think you should move the king? That seems crazy, no? No castle? No castle for him? I mean, I guess the analysis didn't go crazy when I moved it, so. You always know what your opponent played. I don't think I would. And maybe that's part of the reason why I don't get up from the board. Your opponent forgets the clock. Would you point that out or not? Would I point it out if my opponent forgot their clock? I think so. Yeah, I think I would. Like, unless it's just like like if it's a classical tournament, yes. If it's just like a fun like blitz game with a friend, I think no. But yes, I would if I was in like Joe's situation right now, I would point out the clock. But yeah, I think that's another reason I don't get up from the chessboard is that I would not know what move they made. Like people, I don't know. Maybe I would. I've never experienced it, but I would be scared that I'd be like, "Oh, what the fuck did they play?" They pushed a pawn and I couldn't tell which pawn it was or something, you know. You lost 15 minutes. Oh no. That's so tragic, Askia. That's true, Cheesy, especially during a 4-hour long game. Like, definitely possible. At my last tournament that I was in, there was I was playing a little kid. He ended up beating me. um, but he meant to castle, but he only moved his rook. Like if we're in this situation right now, um like and he was castling oh, he's checked, so I can't move it. But if we're like he moved his rook to F8 or whatever, and then he hit his clock. And I knew he meant to castle. I didn't say anything. And then he like looked at me and he like looked at his board and then he moved his king. And I was like, okay, this kid is like 8 years old. I'm not gonna tell him to move the king back to where it was because I know he meant to castle and just like forgot to move king, but I'm like you're a lucky kid because there are people who would have been like, "Oh hell no, you hit your clock. You only moved your rook." But I didn't. I lost Rumpus to like an 8-year-old. Unfortunately. What are you gonna do? I think Joe's gonna long castle. I do think he will do that. Oh no, cried? I've never had a kid cry. I've played plenty of kids before. None of them have ever cried, luckily. That's crazy. Unfortunate. Kid, you got a lot of games to lose in your life. You can't be crying every time. I know, it's because I let him castle, exactly. You think the opponents are ever like, I don't want you to stream this? I wonder if that well, this is Joe's only stream tournament, so I guess it's never happened to him, but was sweating bullets in the raw material. Yeah. I don't even feel bad when I lose to kids. I'm like, kids retain information so well. Like they've been playing for half their life. What are you gonna do? You gave him a napkin. Oh, it was a little girl too. Yeah, that's tough. Your ego couldn't handle it. Yeah, I'm luckily like I don't know. I obviously don't want to lose and like this isn't anything in life, but I guess maybe I'm just not that competitive because like losing I don't know, it's not like the end of the world to me. Like it's whatever. I do get tilted, of course, playing chess when it's like I've lost 50 games in a row, but it is what it is. Like I'm not punching holes through walls or anything like that. Well, that's good, Iskia. Kids bounce back. But yeah, Joe, he's got 95.2% accuracy and his opponent has 93.7, so that's good. Joe is also up, what, 20 minutes on the clock? Huge. No mercy, exactly. It does suck losing a classical game. Like, to play a game for 3-4 hours and then lose it, yeah, it does suck. But okay, we got a pawn push finally. As we expected. And that took him 9 minutes to push that pawn. And I feel like Joe's gonna have his move pretty quickly. Yep. The DGT board is moving faster than they are now, so yeah. Honestly, like, okay, moves the bishop back. Kind of what I expected. Honestly, like, what if he pushes this pawn next? He could just take there. And then he could take there. So, no, he actually can't take that. Okay, let's just pretend. Can we just pretend he castles or something? And then, well, no, that wouldn't work after he castles, would it? Never mind. I don't think he should castle this side either. That'd be crazy if he castled that side, yeah? Okay, let's just pretend he, like, does this or something. Is that bad? Okay, so that's really bad. I wonder why. Okay, well, it's only bad, I guess, if he takes that, so... Yeah, he probably shouldn't do that. You think, you think the opponent is gonna play king f8? I'm feeling good about what Joe's doing here, personally. Seems like he's been in control the whole time. Okay, we have a pawn push. Okay, Joe's gotta move. Got to move the knight. I mean, what's that? What's that looking like? And then maybe he goes there or something. You were thinking knight d2 as well? Drops a pawn for who? Askia? For the opponent? Knight d2 cuts the queen from the d pawn. Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. That's a good point, Askia. That is a good point. But then what? Where does he go? Like back here, maybe? Yeah, we still got the pink board. We did. We lost all of our center pawns, didn't we? They're all dead. He is, Adam, yeah. His opponent's let's see, move 8 took him 14 minutes and move 12 took him almost 10 minutes, like 9 minutes and 43 seconds. So yeah, for the first time, like I feel like this whole tournament, Joe was up significantly on time. No, he was up on time pretty heavily last game at one point. His opponent took like 30 minutes on a move or something. I think Askia knows better, but I think it was like he literally took like 30 minutes on a move and then like 25 minutes on another move. But then their time ended up kind of equaling out, and they were both really low at the end. They were both down to like 2 minutes or something. True, cheesy. That's true. Chess boxing. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? You think we can get Joe to chess box? I can't envision Joe punching someone in the face. I don't know. He's too kind. Can you get me to chess box? Maybe. I've never boxed before. It's never really appealed to me, the thought of getting punched and hit a bunch. Yeah, I'll chess box against a kid. Wii boxing. Yeah, that is fun. Punch them first. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I have no boxing experience, but I think it could be fun. Yeah, actually, I think that maybe that's not good because I think what's that all about? And then I go here or what? And then maybe it goes back. But then what? Bad? Didn't like that. Okay. You think boxing is sleepy? Oh, geez, Shrumpus. Yeah, literally. Imagine you get rocked in the side of the head and then you have to go make a move. Your brain is scrambled. Skill in this game is to carry even after I know 15 minutes removed. Have you ever played in a tournament before, Adam? I can't imagine those two things being similar at all, Sleepy. They're actually very completely different. Yeah, Adam doesn't have the patience to be in a classical tournament. He's an iPad kid. He has no attention span. But really, Zoom, how did that go for you? Kids rush their moves. Yeah, that's true. He has not moved the knight yet, no. He's still thinking. Where will it go? Where will the knight go? Yeah, he can't move there. Well, let's just do this. He can't move here. He can't move here. Can't move there. Can't move there. So yeah, I mean technically he's got 3 options, I guess. He could go here, here, or here. You know what they say, a knight on the dim is brim or whatever. Wait. A knight on the brim is dim. Um so maybe not that. I don't know. Close enough. You guys know what I meant. You're picking up what I'm putting down. You're putting down what I'm picking up. On the rim is dim, of course. Guys, listen. You know that speaking and spelling and reading and English in general is not my thing. So a brim on the dim is night, exactly. Joe picked the perfect person to commentate for him. Knight G1 and H4 look horrible. Yeah, that's why I don't know. I was vibing with D2 personally, but like what if we go here and they take and then we push that? I mean, we are just gonna get this, right? Like he has to go F off somewhere. Okay, so he's made a move. Not the move that the chat wanted, but that is Tony, yes. That's Tony behind Joe. Or exactly, River. I couldn't have said it better myself. Joe looked at us. Aren't we lucky? Aren't we blessed? King F5. Oh, knight F5, I assume, is what you mean. Knight F5 is next. You think so? That seems really bad. Or you're talking for Joe, not for the opponent. Maybe? That'd be a crazy move for the opponent. But we can always hope his opponent will go knight F5. Fingers crossed. I should have hired someone on Etsy to make a voodoo doll of his opponent. We could get him to blunder his pieces. Next time. Oppo shaking his head. I missed it. I could rewind, but... Okay, Cheesy, we'll be here. We'll be here for a minute, I'm sure. Yeah, no, I know River's pinching his head. You guys pinching his head? Guaranteed win if we all do it. You were thinking D4 to connect. Wait. This is D4. Did I read that wrong? D5. Okay. Yeah, D5, perhaps. I mean, this is still pinned, so. River. Well, that's why he lost the first game. Thanks a lot. Does chess.com give review overrate you saying it's playing it? What? Review overrate you saying I'm playing at 2000 plus rating on game review. I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Does it, like, at the end, if I review it, does it say like what rating he played at? Probably. There's Tony up again. Someone strapped that guy to the chair. Maybe King F8. Oh, he did do King F8. Okay. He won it out of the pen, I guess. He won it out of the pawn pen. I didn't expect him to do that. Okay, I feel like maybe Joe moves the queen now so he can castle. How's the game looking? So far so good. I mean, Joe is, if you look at the analysis bar, up just a little bit, so that's good. Yeah, I think it's a weird move too, but I think Joe will castle queenside probably. He's got to move the queen first, of course. Maybe he'll, I don't know. His knight isn't looking like it's having a good time over there. He can't really move anywhere at this moment, but I'm sure eventually. Yeah, once he castles, I mean, it's kind of the same thing though, right? Like, maybe it's not. If we castle queenside, I mean, they still, like, the B file is like semi-open, which like isn't, I guess, ideal for the king, but I don't know. Look at this knight on the prim. Oh yeah. Did you guys hear that? If he puts pawn G4 here, we want this here. Then the knight. Yeah. You could do that eventually. Maybe. Those are legal moves for sure. But I mean, it's not like they have a G-pawn to be able to really attack his knight anyway, so like, I guess it's not the end of the world having it there. It's not gonna get like trapped, like he can protect it. I like trapping my pieces personally, but I guess Joe doesn't. Joe's leaned so forward or cutting his head off with the board. Move it this way a little bit. I guess it's not centered anyway. Okay, we gotta move. Pawn push? I think. You swear, River, which song was it? We got D5 in the house? Okay. We have a question mark there. I am... Oh, that's a good song. I am curious about that move. I don't particularly understand it, but I mean, obviously, if he took like that way, that'd be good, because then he could do that. Maybe. No, that doesn't look good for him either. Yeah, just a little pawn sack. The most recent win that Joe had, I believe he sacked like several pieces, so well, sacrifice the rook, it's a big tournament, you know? Probably to attack f7. You learn from seeing higher rated players? Well, he is certainly a higher rated player. It's cool that I'm commentating for Joe's game. Thank you. I think it's pretty cool too. Cool and chill. It's an honor to be here. To be commentating for the best, you know? You won a bullet game? That's incredible. I've never done that personally. You'll find out one day, Adam. You'll find out one day. Listen, I know I'm no Askia, okay? Depends on the vibes, Sleepy. Depends on the vibes. They didn't notice your queen sack? Did it work out for you? Thank you, Rumpus. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing. Appreciate that. Okay, Op is still down 15 minutes on time, so that's good. I do what I can for my community. Look at them, so locked in. Hand on the head. Yeah, and his opponent cannot castle. His opponent decided he didn't need to castle by moving to f8. He said, castling is for losers. I'm not going to do it. I'm sure I anticipate Joe castling at some point in time, but not yet. Obviously, he still has to move his queen before he can do that. I mean, he could castle on the other side, but I don't know if he will. Yeah. Maybe he won't castle at all. Who knows? Who knows? Do we know when castling became a thing? Because it wasn't always allowed, right? You had to hit that manual castle before at one point. You're lying, River. 1324? You're making that up. You want to play Joe in person? I am lucky enough to say that I have played Joe in person. And it's usually a loss. He's given me odds before that I've been able to capitalize on, but even with odds, good chance I still lose. Yeah, I know En Passant was later as well. He is in the US. Yeah, he's like currently he's in Las Vegas, but he lives in St. Louis. He's a fellow Midwesterner. Wow, that surprises me. I feel like I thought it happened much more like recent than that. That's far for you. Where are you at, Dad Bod? Oh, California. Joe used to live in California. You just missed him. He lived in Cali for like a long time. And then he moved back to St. Louis like a couple years ago. It's on Croissant, I do believe. But yeah, he was actually just in California before he got to Vegas for this trip. Like I think he spent like a week in Cali before this tournament started. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure this game has changed. I wonder if it will change anymore. Like, do we think anything else will change? I feel like probably no. Probably the rules are now pretty locked in, but that'd be crazy if something was changed. Okay, Joe now up 20 minutes on time. I kind of want to look at his opponent's record right now. It's just shorter and easier, you know, River. Okay. What was his name? Douglas. Let's see how Douglas has done so far. Douglas what? Legvold? All rounds. Okay, why is this the only board that's showing up for him? Did he only join for this last game? That wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, he is definitely getting his opponent to use this time. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, you know, it's chess is the same as anything else. Like people will continue to get better at it forever. Like people run like sub 4 minute miles now. And like, have you seen how they used to play basketball? It's embarrassing. Chess is just like that. I feel like people are, I mean, kids are, especially with technology, like you can play chess anywhere, literally anywhere now on your phone. Okay, we have a move. He took, it looks like. I hate you, Adam. Okay, so he took. Yes, softball is like baseball, and not always for girls. I play softball. I play like co-ed softball, so there are guys on my team. But yes, softball is like baseball for girls pretty much. 32 minutes. No, we'll see how long that took him. Took him 9 minutes and 7 seconds for that move. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm sure Joe has a reason for sacking that pawn. I'm not sure what it is personally, but surely Joe anticipated him taking it and has a move prepared. You should, Rumpus. Have you been in one before? Yeah, Joe's pawn structure is looking a lot better than his opponent's, I would say. Like, he's got 2 sets of doubled pawns. He has 2 isolated pawns. He can't castle. Joe has this nice row of pawns, two pawn islands. His knight isn't good, really, probably, but that'll be fixed one day. Yeah, I think once he castles, he's gonna be good to go. Well, River, they don't say that about the bishop. They only say that about the knight. So I'm not worried about that bishop over there. Impressive posture from Joseph Lee. I'll make sure to let him know that people are loving what he's doing with his posture. It is looking very straight right now. I would be shrimp back. Well, like he's kind of doing now. His king. You don't like his king? I'm sure he'll do something with that eventually. You're welcome, River. Anytime. Anytime. Yeah, I don't think the chairs look very comfortable either. There's no armrests, which I feel like is the case for most chairs in tournaments, but I don't know. Maybe we'll ask him. How are the chairs? Another time, River. I'll get you a whole list. They do have a lot of centered pawns, that's true. Queen h5 long castle. Queen h5. Okay. You want queen here? And then we long castle? I like that little guy that you're using, by the way, Abyss. I like him. Cause you wanna what do you want with Queen h5? Just getting closer, closing in on the king? Going there, maybe? Okay, the computer doesn't like that. The computer does not fuck with that. He is gonna have some checks maybe coming for him. I don't know. Okay, he's straightening his posture out. Wait, what's Op doing? He has a whole like thing. He brought a gallon of coffee with him. Maybe he'll offer some to Joe. He's camping supplies. He brought soup. Oh my gosh, the op brought soup. Okay, so he went what? Bishop b3? Probably just attacking the d pawn again. Op's got to do something to protect the pawn. I love bringing hot soup. Performance enhancing soup too. It is very brave to bring a drink that has no lid. What if he elbows that shit over? Taco Bell. I like bringing fish to my tournaments personally. Exactly, Bishop. That's exactly what I was thinking. I don't think Joe drinks coffee though. So he's just got water, presumably. I saw his water bottle back there a second ago. Someone in chat told Joe that he needs to open a coffee shop called Joe Bruin. Brewin. And I thought that was genius and brilliant, but then he said he doesn't drink coffee, so probably not on the top of his priority list. It's pretty good, isn't it? I was like, why have I never come up with anything that clever before? He could. He could, certainly. Have a son, name him. Even though Joe's last name is not Bruin, it's Lee. We could, yeah. Joe Lee, not Jolene. Joe Lee, aka Joe Bruin. Joseph, some might say. Let's see what our accuracy is looking like here. Okay, Joe's at 90.3 and his opponent is at 94.5. Who's Joe? I don't know. I think he's the guy in the blue button up. I'm just guessing though. Right, Kuro. Okay, Adam, that's enough. That's enough. I like his bishop move though, personally. I'm vibing with it. I need to get another game of hand brain in with Joe. I feel like I can learn a lot from that. His brain guiding my hand. Seems like I could pick some things up there. And it's fun. Fun way to learn. The op is under 50 minutes now. River, please don't say things like that to me. You know I'm not gonna do that. I'm just kidding. I do that sometimes. If I'm not tilted, I will. You think so, Askia? I think we can overcome. I do. Like just longer than he'd been alive. He might be thinking that. I don't know how old his opponent is. He's giving like, I don't know, mid 50s maybe? Yes, Jordan, I am. I'm very, very lucky to be commentating for Joe. I commentated for his first game as well. This is his last game. Yeah, so far he has 2 wins, 2 losses, and 2 draws. So, we're hoping to get a 3rd win here. So he has 3 points out of 6 at the moment, which you can see at the bottom of his board. He did. He drew today, his first game. His first game was like 4 hours long, so he only had like an hour and a half in between games. He's a little bit down this game, as you can see from the eval bar. It's favoring his opponent a little bit. But we still have a lot to go. Joe also has over 20 minutes more on the clock than his opponent, so we love that. You think the eval of this rating is irrelevant? Really? I don't know. I'm not at this level. One day. No, probably not, but a girl can hope. Could be it. The op thought he was signing up for a bullet tourney, so he's gonna use as much time as he can so that he can end up playing bullet at the end. Oh my gosh, Eagles. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Huge. Yeah, Joe sacked a pawn a second ago, like a move prior to this. And yeah, Black's pawns are pretty messed up. He's got a lot of bad pawns going on, so I think Joe's gonna capitalize on that pretty hard. Yeah, they don't usually hang pieces for sure. It's like one tiny move that ruins the entire game. I don't know another way that this opponent could really protect this pawn. Like, the bishop will never protect it. There's not another pawn to push. Like, there's literally, I don't think, a way to protect this. I guess he could push it. Maybe. Would be his maybe only option. What happens if he does that? Oh, did he make a move? Did he push it? I think he did. Oh my gosh, thank you. Pram, thanks for the follow. Hung his rook at 2,700. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm hoping Joe Castle soons as well. Okay, let's see. Opponent took 8 minutes, almost 9. 8 minutes and 57 seconds for that one. But the board is behind, it appears, because it's still saying Joe just made the last move. So... But yeah, it looks like he just pushed his pawn, which I do think was his only way to save it. Yes, Adam. Yes, I see. Like black's position more. I mean, I'll hit refresh, but I don't think it'll do anything. Oh, it did. Okay. Yeah, the pawns in the center are a bit scary for sure. This knight is bad as well. So, I mean, I feel like he's gonna start checking. Like, if he moves the queen, like, say he just, like, moves it over here or something, like, he's gonna start checking, and I just feel like it gets kind of scary. You want queen h5. That's what someone else said earlier. And then long castle, but that's true. Maybe he will do that. That'd be crazy if his opponent hung mate and won. That'd be pretty baller. D4 is a pretty easy move to find. Well, it took him 8 minutes to find it, so... Black can push the pawn. Yeah, just push it. Or what, you mean if he goes here? Black does what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. True, true, true. But then at least maybe he could... Maybe that's bad, but maybe he could at least move that then. Okay, he did it. He did what the people wanted. He heard you. He did h5. Fingers crossed, Bishop. Fingers crossed. Come on, just do it. Just like move the knight or something. That'd be so sick. Did you have something in his hand? Like a fidget spinner? What's he got? Am I crazy? Oh, no, I don't think he does. God knows. Okay, so he did push the pawn like the people thought he would. I need to move the... Okay, yeah, the board up a little now. Okay. He castles! He did it! We got a castle in, team. Oh. Gave him a question mark, though. Yeah. Like, is he not just gonna, like, get this out somewhere or something? I am surprised he castled on that side, to be honest. But let's see if I want to go back. Why won't it let me go back, team? I want to see what happens if he goes the other way. Can I uncastle? Yeah, it won't let me. Knight f5. Yeah, probably. Probably that's his next move. Yeah, because I mean, he takes, and then this pawn could be gone. I'm sure he'll do that very soon. Joe seems a little fidgety. You think he's nervous? It's like he can't keep his hands still. Okay. Queen move. I mean, he can still do the trade, yeah? He can still... Okay, no, it does not like that for him at all. Hmm. You take away pieces to attack. Rook G8. And attack Rook G8. Opponent is back. Opponent is back. Yeah, it's just like his knight is so not doing anything. Like, wouldn't it be better just to trade it? Like, his knight is looking the way that my knights always do. Ugh. That's true, Jordan. That is true. Doug does have an extra pawn. But the pawns aren't... I mean, like, some of the pawns are just, like, not good, right? Like... I don't know. Okay, Doug has the Carmex out. My kind of guy. He's a chapstick addict as well. Looking a little stressed with the hand in the hair. With the comb through. If c4, like pawn? Like that, you mean? We are watching Joe Lee, aka Joe Bruin, play in the National Las Vegas Chess Open right now. Yeah, that's true. He would just have a pass pawn, yeah. Joe is on the left. He is my lovely chess coach. And I'm doing my best to commentate for his wonderful game. Oh yeah, I bet Iskia. Yeah, taking would be crazy. They should just push. But that hasn't happened, so... No pass pawns, okay? We're not gonna let that happen. Op is getting some of his time back here. Hello, Edward. Yeah, I can imagine that he's probably pretty tired from that last game. It was very long. So this game is 90 minutes plus 30 seconds of increment. He could back this guy up. And I can't even find the other guy's his opponent's games. Like I literally looked his name up. I don't know. Maybe he just goes by Doug. I don't know. It just like this is the only game I'm seeing of his for whatever reason. So I don't even know like if he's won or lost or like I see Joe all of Joe's previous games. Okay. Didn't like that. Did it? I mean, he's just gonna push this, right? That, yeah. And then yeah, that seems kind of scary. That's a lot. It's a lot of points. A lot of elo. Surely he's just gonna push the pawn. USA beat Paraguay? Really? Well, good for Paraguay. Good one, Rumpus. Yeah, I mean, he probably is tired. Like, he's played... This is his 7th game in 4 days. His games have been on the longer side. Like, he's been... And we know he's a bullet king. I mean, he's great at rapid as well. But, yeah, I mean, I would be tired. I'd be tired after the first game. Yep, there it is. Okay, so how that pawn's gonna be stopped, not exactly sure. Because now it's like... This would, I mean, oh gosh. Like, I don't know, let's just say we do that or something, whatever. And he goes here and we take, like, this would be devastating if he gets to do that ever. So hopefully that doesn't happen. I don't know. I don't know what Joe's plan is here. Is he gonna move that? Move the rook behind it? Yeah, hoping for some blunders by Douglas. Yeah, I think Joe's feeling stressed right now. Yeah, I'm sure this is, I mean, his opponent is, you know, pretty highly rated, but yeah, this is looking scary for sure. Hey, beginner players. I know. That darn bishop. Okay. He pushed the pawn as well. Oh, okay. This is interesting. That pawn can't really go anywhere, right? Like, where's the road for that pawn? It's got two pawns in front of it. Cause like, I mean, if he pushes, even if Joe doesn't take, like, let's say he goes here or something. And then like he's got that check. Oh, okay. Apparently that's good. I don't know. Yeah, that actually wouldn't be good. I don't know. This is looking sketchy though. Well, Adam is maybe more optimistic than us. I, of course, hope for the best here for Joe and hope we can turn things around. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like moving his pawn there isn't that bad, but yeah, it is Black's turn right now. Yeah, true, Jordan. It's not over till it's over, though, team. Douglas can blunder as well. Douglas is down 20 minutes on the clock. If he keeps taking 20 minutes to make a move, you know, time pressure is a thing. This is the Las Vegas Open, yes. My gosh, Yellow, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. His opponent has 36 minutes. Joe has 55 minutes. But also there have been several games where they've gotten down to less than a minute. Yeah, I'm not really sure what his plan is here. Surely he's got to move the rooks though, right? I think rook d1, rook a d1, that I guess that doesn't seem, well, it's not his turn, but all right, we got a pawn push, team. We've got a pawn push. He has to move this now. He has to move this rook. Right? Like, if he takes that, he's effed up. Okay, he moved the king, which I guess is fine too. I don't know. This is just like, he pushes that and then, okay, well apparently that's not good. D2. Whoa, that's not, that's F. First of all, not D. Okay, wait, what do we have? So if he would have taken black's pawn, he would have had a discovery check and he would have gotten his rook. So yeah, it wouldn't have been very good. Yeah, like I feel like we're gonna have to go here. Yeah, Joe, he's very smart and good at this game. So there is no delay. Delay as in this is 90 plus 30, but the board is 15 minutes delayed, if that's what you mean. We're actually 15 minutes in the past, so. No, I don't think Joe's gonna resign. I don't anticipate him doing that. I don't feel like he really resigns. It's not yet, definitely. Right, yeah. He goes here. If he pushes, we would take. And he can't, I mean, he can't promote this because we just take. So now he's got to find a way to protect this. Here maybe. And it, I don't know. Oh, that's like really winning for Joe if he did that. Yeah, this game is hard. But we're still alive. Like, he's got a question mark there. I don't think he's going to be promoting one of these pawns, to be honest. Well, I would like to show you the last two moves, but for whatever reason, it won't let me go back. Maybe I can go back this way. Hold on. I guess I could do that, actually. Okay, so let's just go here. So this is move 20. This was what the chat considered to be questionable move by Joe, because then I don't know why it's not letting me. He pushed his pawn. Joe pushed again. And then what? He pushed. And then he moved his king, and then he pushed again, and that's where we are right now. I would say I agree, TJ. But yeah, what would have been bad, I don't remember who asked this, but if, so he pushed, and then we pushed, and he pushed. And if we would have taken his pawn, he would have had this unfortunate discovered check attack on the rook. We would have had to have moved. Well, I guess he could block there. I mean, that's not like ideal either. But I guess he could have blocked there maybe. But then we still end up losing that. Wait, this is not up to date. Let me just go here. Yeah, Joe is locked in for sure. Both hands on the head. He means business. Which is unfortunate because when he does go to e1, this pawn is hanging. Yeah, it's pretty easy to lose to either of these guys for sure. For sure. But I guess if we moved here and he took there, well, oh, that's bad. Never mind. Yeah, because then he could, I don't know. Yep, 1775. But you want to see how this plays out? Well, you can follow along on your phone. If you go to the chess.com app, you can view this board on your phone. If that is better for you. Judging this beer the whole game. Well, that's how he thinks better. Doug looking stressed right now. Look at him. Maybe he's just bored, but like, he's looking a little stressed. What's that equivalent to on chess.com? Well, Joe's chess.com rating is pretty high. His I think all three time controls, bullet, blitz, and rapid is 2300. Um good question. Good question. Not the unsub. I mean, yeah, he can't push that. I'm not sure why I got a question mark, to be honest. I do have to pee real quick though. So if you guys will excuse me for a sec, I'll be right back. We need a yawn command for Joe. He's yawned several times this stream. Probably like 4 or 5. Okay, what'd I miss? Okay. Oh no. Not the double question mark. Oh no. I mean, is he gonna push this? No. That's not good. Yeah, it is looking passive. F4 is free. Yeah. I mean, even if he would have moved to this was gonna be hanging regardless. Like he had to move. I mean, I guess he could have moved up here, but like then I don't know, that would have been maybe not good either. But if he was at E1, that still would be hanging. I saw it, Don't Cry Wolf. Yeah, night is still brimming over there for sure. But I mean, if he pushes this, like that's good, right? We get this pawn and this promotion won't do anything. That would just, I mean, that would just be losing a pawn for them. So yeah, we do want black to push the pawn. Well, push the pawn, push the pawn. Come on, coward. I'm sure he had thought process behind it. We'll make sure to get our post-game interview so he can walk us through whatever he's feeling like walking us through. True, there are weirder moves for sure. How fun would it be if he forgot like what this pawn was doing and pushed it? That's what he should do. He should push the D pawn. I hope he forgets its purpose. He pushed that so long ago. Exactly. Exactly. We're hoping for the main one. Come on, push the D pawn. The D5 pawn, I should say, since he has two. Yep, he has 30, now less than 32 minutes. Yeah. Why not? If I'm gonna play Hope Chess, then I'm gonna hope for D4. Yeah, Tony actually can't sit. He's actually has never sat before. Queen F4. You think he's gonna take the pawn? I mean, if he takes the pawn, do we take this pawn finally? And then there's like no shot this is getting promoted, right? Right. Yeah, I mean, still the analysis is not in Joe's favor, but he can't push either of those pawns. So like what's the next move, brother? Right, I've been saying d4 this whole time. Okay, he didn't play d4. What did he play? Bishop? What do you move? Bishop? Okay. That is a little bit good for Joe. So is he trying to take, push? Is that his thought? I feel like Joe's queen like can't really move. Cause say he like moves it wherever, whatever. Like then he can push this. And then that's a problem. What if he goes here? Bad. Okay. Well, because that's hanging. Probably is part of it. So maybe don't do that. Yeah, he can move the knight. I don't think he can move it here though, because that blocks his queen from that. So if he moves here, I don't know, then I feel like he can move that then, but then he would get that actually. But then what, he pushes that? That would actually be better for him than oh, thanks, Mr. Beck. On the brim. It's the brim, come on. What's that doing? Probably bad. You like the board? I like it too. You can do it, Joe. I have faith. My day was pretty good. Pretty good day. Knight f3, you think is what they'll do? Wait. What'd you say? Knight f3 is what you think we should do. That's what I was looking at, but the engine doesn't like that either, or the computer or whatever. Oh, well, good morning to you, Mr. Beck. Allows d2. Well, if he goes d2, he can take. But then, yeah, he can still promote this. And we end up going down a an exchange, I guess. I don't know. think it's worth since he gets 2 pawns? More coffee. This guy's gonna drink his whole gallon of coffee this game. Joe can flag him. He is up 10 minutes. Okay, a rook for... A rook for, a bishop and 2 pawns. That is Joe Lee on the left in the blue button up, and Douglas Legvold on the right in the black hat. I do not know who Douglas is. We're here for Joe. He is another streamer and also my chess coach. So yeah, we're here for Joe, rooting for Joe. Also my friend as well. But Joe is a very nice guy. You guys should follow him if you don't. Exactly, Jordan. That sums it up pretty well. Joe is chess.com, and Joe does work for chess.com. He does do that. So he's the I'm gonna mess this up. The collegiate chess ambassador. And he also is in charge of like the streamer program. You think f4 pawn? Wait, what? Next move of the off is probably take the f4 pawn. Could be. Wait, whose turn is it? It's Joe's turn. Beck, I'd love to answer these questions a different stream. I don't want to talk about myself while I'm commentating for Joe. So I'd love to answer these a different time. These questions that you have. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Pretend he moved here. That seems bad. Yeah, I feel like he has to go. He has to go knight f3. Like, obviously that's crazy. Like, he only has 3 squares to go to. And I just don't feel like we can move the queen. Like, they're gonna end up promoting if we do. Not looking great on the clock for flagging. We're only at 6 minutes now. So you're lying, in-game magician. My social insurance number? Social security number? You and Doug are close friends, you swear? Yeah, if Joe loses this game, I will feel bad because he would have lost on both the games that I commentated for, which means that I'm bad luck. Joe's overall score right now is 3 out of 6. He has 2 draws, 2 losses, and 2 wins. Well, you'll have to let Doug know that he is playing a world famous chess streamer right now, if he didn't already know. Joe won a game last night. Yeah, Joe was very happy after his win yesterday. He had a very big smile on his face. He was very happy about that. No, he's 3 because he's won 2 games and then he drew 2 games, so half a point for both of those. Yeah, the long castle probably would have been helpful. For sure. I know the chess earrings are not enough, it appears. That's a real bummer. But this game's not over yet. For all we know, after Joe makes his move, his opponent's next move could be d4. For all we know. So let's not give up hope yet. Yeah, it is always nice to end on a win for sure. Wow, that's crazy, Magician. So how long have you watched Joe for? Like, is this just a crazy coincidence, or did you know Doug and now you're watching the game because of Doug? Yeah, what if Joe did take this one? Okay. That's Dougie. That's Dougie fresh. Okay, that's good for Joe. Thank you for the follow, Georgia. I appreciate that. Got you, Magician. Well, what a coincidence here that you get to see Joe and Doug. Yeah, it is past Rudy's bedtime. It's 24 minutes past Rudy's bedtime, actually. And Clementine is peeking her head out. She's like, why are the lights on? No, the lights are on till 11. My lights are on till 11, so she's used to it. No, Rudy, his eyes are closed. He's like, I'm trying to go to sleep. Joe plays. Yeah, you want him to take the pawn. I agree. I think he should also take the pawn. So, who are you rooting for then, Magician? Yeah, Joe likes looking at the camera. He likes looking to his fans. Magician said, I hope they draw. Three minutes before flagging. What do you mean? They both have about, well, Joe has 28 minutes and Doug has 29. He did at one point, yes. You can do it, Joe. The fact that he's old, that's crazy. That's so funny. Yeah, Joe does have youth on his side. Am I enjoying the position of commentary? Yeah, I also just like enjoy watching Joe's game, so I kind of, it's nice to get to do both, I guess, if that makes sense. Do more commentary. 3 games this weekend. That's crazy. I was very lucky to get to commentate for Summer Star as well. I'm not sure about his over the board rating. Razzo. Gotta look at all the options, He does look stressed. But I have faith he's gonna take that pawn. And then he's gonna take all the other pawns as well. I know that Tony is probably streaming his game right now, and the people watching him are like, where is this guy? He's never in front of the camera. He's never in his seat. Joe wants to say stay seated so that his fans can see him the whole time. That's true. True magician. You know, maybe that's why Joe never played Rook E1 is because he knew he would just get attacked anyway. Okay, he takes the pawn. He did it. He takes the pawn. Let's see, how long did he think on that move? That is not Joe's game. Okay. Like, what? Okay. He thought on that one for 20 minutes and 45 seconds. By far his longest one. He has an 8-minute move, couple 5-minute moves, another 8-minute move, an 11-minute move, and then a 20-minute and 45-second move. That's a long one. Chess Sharks op resigned. Huge. You love to see it. It's crazy that like Joe's accuracy is not even that much lower than his opponent's. Like Joe is at 82.3 and his opponent is at 87.1. Like that's not even that big of a gap. But yeah, 20 minutes on a move is quite. His opponent does have a 14-minute move, 9-minute move, 9-minute move, 8-minute move. But true, TJ. Yeah, Tony's very good at chess for sure. One of his opponents yesterday was a child, and they were wearing this very cute shark hat. Like it was a literal like a knit shark, and like it looked like the shark was biting their head. I don't know what the outcome was of that game, but I'm like, what are the chances that this kid is playing chess sharks wearing the shark hat? It's a very comical move. He's sacking the exchange here. Yeah. Like, yeah, I mean, they're probably. Oh, he's up. He's up for the first time. Yeah, he does seem to be a little disappointed in how this game is going. For sure. But Joe's tough. He's been playing chess for a long time. He will persevere. Even if this game doesn't go how he wants it to. Yeah, I noticed that Tony does wear a lot of black as well. Like every time I've seen him in this tournament, he's been wearing a black shirt. Is this Joe's USCF rating or is this FIDE rating? Probably USCF, or I don't know. It says 1775 right here. That's one of his ratings. That's his FIDE rating. Okay. Then I feel like his USCF is like 18 something, but maybe I'm making that up. What do we think Joe's doing right now? Yeah, Joe is playing up a section. Joe should technically be down a section, but I guess he has won the under 1700 or sorry, under 1900 section before, so he got to go up a section. Yeah, I'm sure Joe's staying, you know, he's played a lot of chess in his life, more than probably most of us here. And he knows it's not over till it's over, you know? Everyone makes mistakes. Surely Op is just gonna promote though. Douglas. That's actually better for Joe if he does promote. But yeah, that might be his best option. Yeah, I agree. Once all this is exchanged, then Joe can start to do what he does, you know? That might be better for him. Jess, wow. We have the same name. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, he should. Then what happens? Yeah, he's getting attacked twice here. Yeah, that would be good for him. Hmm. Yeah, go Joe. Give it up for Joe. Yeah, I think this game honestly is still We're still far from over here, team. His peak USC was 1950. He's so close to 2000. That's crazy. I do still have my lizard. He's in the tank right behind me, actually. It's just his bedtime, so his lights are off. He won his last game. That's excellent. Good for Tony. Raid incoming. Okay. If queen f4 g3 then we could do queen d2. Wait, well, what are they doing? Just queen e4 check. Whoa, that would be a crazy move. E4? That would be crazy if they did that. Okay. Hold on, he made a move. What was it? What'd he do? Oh. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. I looked at that wrong. Yeah, that's not surprising. For a second, I thought he checked somehow with this queen and was like, how the hell did he get that down there? But realized he just promoted, so. Yeah, that's what we wanted, though. That was better for us. So, yes, this is the same tournament that Jay is in, yeah. Okay, why hasn't this updated? So maybe they take this now. Okay, I'm sure that Joe is feeling much relief. What if we have I looked at that? I think I have. Oh yeah, that'd be crazy if they let us do that. Oh my gosh, JVO! Huge raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an excellent stream. Let me get you a shout out here. Hey, Joe. Welcome. We are watching Joe, as you guys can see. Joe's 7th and final game in the tournament. Yeah, I think we're still alive here, okay? We're still alive. For sure. Yeah, this is definitely a major tournament. Rudy's doing well. He's doing really well. He got some greens today. We were in a sticky situation just a moment ago, but we seem to be out of it now. And we know that Joe, he can do this. He can persevere. Queen A8 is no good. Doug messed up quite a bit. I don't know that. Yeah, Doug had a better move. He should have taken the pawn instead of promoting the other pawn, but we won't complain about that. Hey, don't worry about Nightbot. Don't worry about him. Yeah, we do have Tony in the background, but rumor has it their game is actually over because we're 15 minutes in the past. And Tony, we believe, won his game. Okay, well, let's see, the line that I did was what? This, 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 and then he would just move this. Oh, well, this would be hanging, wouldn't it? He could just protect. Yeah, we would just move the queen and protect the... Exactly, Cab. He is gonna have a comeback. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, yeah, looks like Tony and his opponent are packing it up now. Yeah, I don't think we will either, Jordan. Would be fun, though, if we did. Okay, Doug burning some time here. 10 minutes down again. Better than he was, like 20 minutes down earlier, so... Yeah, I literally think they like put the streamers in a different room. Because every time that Joe has played, he's been sitting next to Tony. Good point. Good point, TJ. And Summer and okay, what did we get? He took. He did take. As we expected. But like, if he does take here, like Loki, he has to kind of take back, right? Because if he just like does something else, like Joe would win. Like what else would he do? Rook h7. Okay, true. No. Okay, computer did not like that. Is it because we get this? Okay, he pushed a pawn. Right, that's what I feel like he would have to take back. And then if he were to take that, then this poor knight is just so bad. It's been bad the whole game. Unfortunately. Permanent Brim. I know you hate to see it. I mean, he could move it now. Like, he could move it here, maybe, or something. Why can't he? Queen d4. Wait. Loses. I think he's going here. I can't wake up. I'm tired. Yeah, rules are rules, Rivers. What am I gonna do about that? What's a girl to do about the rules? G3, maybe knight G2. Yeah, I was thinking G2 as well. He's got to start carrying his weight, you know? Get a job. Looks like he's tired. He probably is tired. His brain's been working hard these past few days. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Doug definitely had a better move he could have played. So we're not giving up hope by any means. Yeah, his rooks especially, yeah, I mean he's got one. They're both just trapped in the corner chilling. So, that's good. No, Joe does not play hope chess. I do sometimes. He does not. He does not. Okay. He moved. He moved. Where'd he go? F2? Queen F2? Alright, you gotta move the rook. Where's he going with it? Knight G2? Yeah, he could still do that. Well, it doesn't particularly love it. Wait, let's see what Santos said. Queen D4. Wait, our queen? Oh, he looks like he wants to pick up a piece. Logic would win this. Well, Logic would win this because of Joe. Hey, Ray. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is Doug's first time playing chess, actually. Tommy. Hold on. His name's Doug. Yeah, we're commentating today, Ray, for Joe's in-person over the board tournament. That's likely all I'm gonna do today. Usually I stop streaming at 11, and it's 10 o'clock for me right now, and I imagine this game will probably be, I mean, it's not over yet, so. I only commentate, yeah. So true. No. Although commentating has been fun and good, it's certainly not something I feel super confident in. Coffee for me? I can't be drinking coffee at 10 o'clock. I also don't really like coffee, but thank you. I don't know how you say your name. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Okay, he moved what? Queen D1? Is that what he did? Yeah. Doug has drank like a gallon of coffee since he's been playing. Now free the H rook. Mm. Yeah, true. He can go here and doesn't have to worry about this pawn being taken. We can only hope, River. We can only hope. This is a whole tournament. It's in Vegas, Ray. There's like ELO, like rating on the line. Also money. You can win money if you win. Um, the entry fee for this tournament was like over $200. So if you win, I think you get a lot of money. But yeah, it's also ELO more importantly. ELO pays the bills, exactly. Exactly. That's how he's gonna pay his rent this month. Yeah, Joe is 3-6 right now. He's had 2 wins, 2 losses, and 2 draws, so hoping he can walk away with 3 wins. Rook C8. We think he's going here. Yeah, professional players can play. I think there's grandmasters. Oh, he did it. There's grandmasters and other rated people in this tournament. It's a very big tournament, so there are other streamers. Yeah. Tony from Chess Sharks was playing at the board right next to Joe a few minutes ago, but his game finished. Summer Star, Jay Dizzy, GM Canty. Those are all the streamers that I'm aware of. Rook E2. Oh, that is what he did. And so what, is he gonna go here? Okay, no. That's bad. That's bad as well. That's really bad. Oh, wow. I just realized Doug's time. Doug has less than 10 minutes on the clock. So what? He went there. Joe went there. So if he went there, why is that so bad? He takes... Oh, because his queen is protected. Yeah, that would be bad. Doug's not worried? There is increment. There's 30 seconds of increment. Okay, queen has been moved. And I don't anticipate him flagging, but like definitely time pressure is where blunders are made. You see? Uh-oh. What's the follow-up here? Rook takes e7. Okay, Joe goes there, which seems good. Okay, so that was big blunder by Doug. See, guys? Anything is possible here, team. Anything's possible. And then what? He takes, and then what? We start checking or what? That would be... That's crazy. Joe saw that so quickly. He saw that so fast. The knight pays off in the end. Oh my gosh. It's like he didn't do shit this whole game. And then here he is, right when he's needed. That's crazy. Yeah, I know about getting porked by an eye, that's for sure. Oh my god, he literally can't even take that. That's crazy. What'd he do? Took this pawn? Okay. Is that what he did? I should go back to the moves. That is so baller. Guys, we're so back in this. We're so in this. All right, what's next for Joseph? What's next for him? Is he just gonna go here and... No, I don't know. He's got to move this now. Is he gonna just take this pawn? Maybe he'll move back because he could hit us with that, I think. So he probably just moves back. Did you see it, Adam? Did you get to see what happened? Joe's a dog for that. This is you didn't see it? Okay, so big blunder by Dougie here. Joe said sack the rook, and if he takes, the knight finally pays off. However, Dougie Fresh did not end up taking. He ended up just taking this pawn. So, oh, I need to be here. So we're up. Now we're up. Yeah, Cash. This is a marathon. Joe's playing a chess marathon right now. Yeah, the time is getting to Doug, truly. He has 8 minutes on the clock. So I probably would have missed that idea, but nothing's getting past Joe. You think rook e2? Yeah, because then if he does that, we take, like... say he wants to go here, we're taking. He's taking, we're taking. And that'd be pretty baller for us. Not the golf cart. Doug does look like he golfs, though, for sure. Man, look at Doug. Looking at the board like, what the fuck have I done? Was there someone in the running in the back? I missed it. Yeah, you are, River, aren't you? Rook F7. Wait, what? We're sacking? Does not like that. Okay, he's moving back. Rook F7, king takes. Then bishop. That's not looking good for him. That's real bad. Yeah, no, I think he made a good move. Yeah, it's time to start trading pieces here for sure. And I think he's ready to do that. And like he can't even bring his rook onto the second rank either. That's nice. Doug has almost less than 7 minutes on the clock to figure this out. But I don't want Joe to get ahead of himself and blunder as well. He's got to keep his head in the game, you know? It's not over till it's over. You feel bad for Doug? No, don't feel bad for the enemy. I'm just kidding. I'm sure Doug's a great guy, but okay. I don't know. I don't feel like that really does too much for him. Maybe Joe tries to trade now. You want knight f5? Brings him down quite a bit. I mean, he'd still be good, I think, but and now he blunders. Oh, this is his 13th reason. I'm very glad Joe saw that. That rook sack. That's excellent. Big soup. Yeah, where's that soup at, Doug? He definitely drank it all. The horse hasn't moved in a long time, but honestly, the horse being there was actually incredible when the time came. It's definitely past Doug's bedtime. It's 10 o'clock for him right now. Yeah, I can't wait to talk about that night and how it did everything and nothing at the same time. Yeah, Black had a blunder right here. He went queen d4, and luckily Joe was quick and saw that he could sack, because if Black takes back, then he is losing his queen. So Black also saw that once it was too late. He didn't end up taking the rook. He ended up taking the b pawn instead. So yeah, he did lose a knight. That horse is the MVP for me personally. But again, it's not over till it's over, so we need to make sure these moves are good still. Joe must do puzzles. Certainly he does. Certainly. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say thank you for teaching me that my knight is perfect on the edge of the board, and that's exactly where it needs to be. Oh, I bet his puzzle rush is pretty high. For sure. Queen e2. That's why I'm thinking, like, we gotta try and trade. Or something. Yeah, he did stop those pawns that were looking pretty scary. It did seem like a long time ago, doesn't it? Yeah, Joe is resilient. He doesn't give up, so that's huge. He probably should make a time. He should probably make a move soon though, so that his time isn't getting too low. We don't want to be in a Doug situation. Because it's a classical game, TJ, I guess. They're not meant to be like fast, you know? Oh, Doug took his glasses off. What does this mean? He's planning out the rest of the game right now. Yeah, he is. He's thinking 30 moves ahead. Chapstick coming on for yeah. He did apply chapstick earlier. It's probably time for more. Why increment? I don't know, because it's classical. I don't know, because that's what they wanted it to be, I guess. He's pre-moving in his head right now, literally. Truly. Right. No, we have a theory that the soup coffee he's drinking is performance enhancing, so we're gonna want to report him for that for sure. He had to take the glasses off to see if what he was seeing was real. And unfortunately it was, so he put them back on. He probably will do that, River. Joe is getting low on time, though. Under 10 minutes now. I think he should just do G2, personally. And I'm really good at this game, so he should probably listen to what I have to say. It'd be so cute if he traded. Tony did win, apparently. I think someone said his opponent resigned. I only want the game to be over because I want Joe to win, you know? I still stream for another 45 minutes whether he's playing or not, so I'm not worried about the time. I mean, I'm worried about his time. I'm not worried about what time it is. Oh, picked his hand up. He wants to do it. I can see it. Oh, 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 okay. Okay. Where'd he go? F3? Okay, it still seems fine for him, but um yeah, I guess he doesn't want to trade. You're not surprised Joe didn't want to trade. So what is he's going for what's his plan here? This pawn or I mean, I guess he could have taken the pawn already if he wanted to. Right? There's nothing protecting this. Couldn't he have already taken it? Tomorrow is Fall Guys. Come on, it's Monday. All right, we got a rook lift here. Rook to G5. I mean, he can still take this, no? Oh, okay. No, he can't. Queen takes f6. Why can't he move the bishop? And am I? Oh, because he comes here. Gotcha. Okay. Rook f1. Going for this pawn now. Couldn't he just take that and then take rook with his queen? Well, the Oh, they didn't like that move very much. So probably if he took here. Wait, let's go back. I think if Joe took here, they're not gonna take back with the rook. They're gonna move their rook here. Maybe? Was that the thought? And then things could start to get a little complicated, maybe. A perpetual would be sad, wouldn't it? Okay, so it could be perpetual if he takes, and then he takes. No, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be a perpetual, would it? This is good though to trade off the rooks, I think. Okay. What do we get? We move the king. I mean, it's still looking pretty good for Joe. Yep. 2 minor pieces. Plus his pawns, I mean, Joe has 2 connected pawns. And old Dougie does not. His are all over the place. Okay, that was not good for him. Why not queen d2? I don't know. I mean, Doug is under time pressure for sure. River, I think he died. COVID finally got him. Yeah, I mean, I fully expect Joe to win this, but knock on wood. We don't want to jinx him. Yeah, rest in peace for real. So that'd be crazy, right? Okay, he's moving the queen. Moving the queen. Let's trade. Is that where he moved? Yeah, okay. Why trade the queens? Well, Joe's up material right now. So it's probably just best, right? Okay, he retreats. He said, I'm out of here. Doug, he fears without his queen. Oh, okay. Well, apparently that was good for Joe. He can take this pawn, I guess. What would that do? And then what we got here? Okay, Doug has, okay, 5.5 minutes. I thought it said 3.5 for a second. So probably he just takes the pawn. The free pawn. Yeah, sorry, Doug. Sorry it had to be like this. He's dug himself into a hole. That's crazy. That's good. Yeah, I guess that's fair. This pawn is probably better than this one. But yeah, I mean, Joe's gonna just start sweeping the pawns away one by one. He is low on time. Okay, he's taking. Excellent. Now he's threatening other things. Okay, it's a little behind. That's okay. Well, maybe Dougie Fresh should have probably maybe traded queens, and then Joe wouldn't be able to eat all his pawns like this. Okay. What did you do? Queen C1? I mean, he's gonna take that with check probably, right? What's wrong with that? It's with check, so I think it's fine. Like, obviously now he needs to move it because we have this. But, like, yeah, that was a fine move, I think. I mean, it was. It didn't change anything for him. Thank you. Thank you, Jordan. Ah, thanks, Jordan. Appreciate that. Knight F5 here. Yeah. Because I mean, he can't take. He gets his queen. So Joe checks. Where's he move this to? I don't know. Here. He moves to E8. Well, what? Oh, yeah. He moves here. And then what? There's probably a better way to do this. Clearly, I'm not doing it correctly. But yeah, I think that would be a good move for him. Yeah, he has less than 3 minutes now. But yeah, he probably should just go ahead and do F5 then. Thank you, Adam, for the optimism. He's got it. Joe can do it. He sees the check. He sees the check. I know he does. He has gotten down to this kind of time every game, and every time it's so stress. It's so stress. Joe sees it all. He really does. But sometimes I just want to say, hey, listen, can you make it a little bit faster? Hey, could you make it just a little faster? Okay, he moved his hand. This game's probably over. Joe's probably watching right now. Oh, he didn't do it. He moved the king. Oh? Oh God. What just happened? Oh, look at Joe. Oh no, what just happened? Am I? Okay, he has a knight fork. He has a knight fork. Okay, okay, hold on. Wait, this is fine. Wait, it's okay. Oh! What is going on? What's happening? Holy shit. This is insane. Literally, tactic god. Like, actually, look at Joe. Look, he literally knows. He's like, what a fucking roller coaster. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Just resign, Douglas. Respectfully. Holy shit. Literally, he was trying not to smile. He was literally trying not to smile. He was like, that knight has done everything and nothing truly. Like, so truly. Oh my god. That went really fast. Can we just replay it real quick? Hold on. Okay, so that was like lost. Like he lost. What was the move? This? I don't know. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. So what okay, so Joe fucked up. Queen F5. Wait. Where is F5? For us? Okay, Queen F1. G4. Okay, hold on. He made a move. I want to see what it was. This is literally insane. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is what happens when you're in time pressure. Joe has 1 minute left. Oh my god. Okay. Another check. Oh no. Wait, it's the same thing though, right? He still has this fork. Like, Joe moves over, he still has this. I'm so stressed. Okay, he took a pawn. Wait, now Joe has this. He gets his queen. He just blundered his queen, yeah? No, that's what check. Okay, disregard. Disregard. Okay, he took the pawn. Guys, I'm gonna pass out. Okay, another check. He'll never stop checking. He can't. Like, he has one piece. Well, he can't take Joe's queen. Oh, you mean earlier? Okay, so earlier he can't. He'll end up getting forked. He'll end up losing his queen. So like, okay, that was way too far back. Hold on. That was too far back as well. Hold on. Why the hell am I over there? So Joe's king was here and he moved out of the way. If he takes, Joe has a fork. He ends up getting his queen. He's got to move somewhere. He gets the queen. And then it's like Doug does not want to get rid of his queen right now. It's his only piece. Like, without it, he's absolutely toasted. I mean, he's toasted anyway, but this is literally making me sick. How much time does Joe have? A minute? Doug should not trade queens, but Joe should trade queens. If he can. Wait, where are we? We're here. Can you force a queen trade somewhere? Doug is going to have to keep checking forever. So what checks does he have? That, 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 that. Are those all of them? They're all bad. I don't know that he has any more. Those are all bad. So, yeah, he doesn't have a check. He's gonna have to move the queen or he loses it, like, for nothing, because we have that. So he has no checks. So then Joe can start putting in work. Okay, he moved the king. So that he can't get... Wait, where'd he move it to? Did he go here? Okay, so here? Is he just gonna check? Like... Oh, he's got this in the bag. He has this in the bag. The game's probably over by now, surely. I mean, he's just crushing. Like, I'm surprised he hasn't resigned, if I'm being honest. I guess that is true. Joe is very low on time, so like maybe he's just hoping that he flags, but I can't. Yeah, this is the end of this was actually crazy. The eval bar went whoop 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 whoop. But thank goodness it ended the way that it is right now. Yeah, 30. He's gonna find the checks, like for sure. Joe absolutely has this. Yeah, well, I'm sure he knows now because he's probably looking at it on his phone. He's looking at the game. This was literally insane. If he would have got mated, I would have been so sad. I actually would have been so sad. This is quite the way to go out. Quite the win to go out on. He was looking, do y'all remember 6 hours ago when Doug had his center pawns literally like causing so much chaos, and now here we are. What, check with the knight? Question mark. Finally, the knight gets to actually move. Finally, it actually gets to move. Maybe. Wait, what if he goes here? Is this... What's that all about? Is that it? Wait, yeah, that's what he did. Okay. Joe! Oh my god. Brother, you have us stressed. He did it for the content. We have to finish this out. This is literally insane. How's Joe's game going? It's going pretty well. It's been a real roller coaster. Um, I'm sure you've looked at it. Yeah, since you finished and you saw that you should have gotten mated. We need to see how it ends though. Give us just a second. Oh my gosh, it's literally so stressful. Yes, you didn't see it? Hold on. Let's go back. Hold on. Your king move over here was bad. What was the follow-up with this, guys? What was after that? I don't remember. Queen F1, knight, queen F5. Oh my god. You were literally crushing? Literally crushing. Like, look at the eval bar, and then it just, like, plummeted when you did that. It went... I know, literally. The way that my jaw dropped when that happened was insane. And then instead, he decided to plunder. Oh my god, as you know. As you know. Okay, let's get back to the game. Where are we? I literally, Joe, I would have cried for you, actually, I think. I would have shed a tear. It finally moves. The knight finally moves. I mean, it lived. It was living there. Oh my god. Nearly had a heart attack, actually. But at least we know that he didn't, I mean, he's here and he seems happy enough, so he must have won. He did it for content. I have to respect that. I really do. I can't wait to hear Joe's thoughts about what. I know. I would have been like, we don't have to do the interview. If he would have got mated like that, I would have been like, we really don't have to talk about what just happened. Okay, it's over. It's over. Okay, do you want to call? My God. It's finally, we can all breathe. Everyone breathe. Okay. Hello, the man of the hour.
Hello.
Okay, let me see if I can get your face here. Hold on, one sec.
I even saw Queen F1 check. I saw Queen F1, Knight G2. I thought it was fine.
Okay,
But
hold
I
on.
missed
Let's
I missed the main two after that.
hold on. I gotta move you around. Let me just.
Wow, look at this camera angle.
No, it's great. Okay.
Close and first.
Yeah, that was crazy. So, how are you feeling? What are your thoughts?
I feel great. I feel good.
Did you feel great the whole
Um,
time?
that game, I thought I was cooking when I played D5, just giving up a pawn.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
and then after I castled, like his pawns just started storming down the middle.
Yeah,
And I
everyone
was still thinking I was fine. Like I was like, his pawn structure is just so bad
it
out
was
of the
really
opening.
bad. It was really bad.
And like his king is uncastled. I'm like, this can't be good for him. Like I'm like, I could give up a pawn and it's like not a problem. Like my piece is gonna be so
Yeah.
active or whatever. And then his pawns just like rolled down the board, and I was like, oh shoot, I'm like losing an exchange.
Yeah.
But I was like, it doesn't even matter. I could give up an exchange and I'm still gonna be good. Like I thought I was that good
You were feeling
in the
good
position.
then. Yeah. The
Yeah,
people wanted
because
you to
I
castle
just
alongside. They were really scared when you castled kingside.
I wanted to castle queenside too, but I didn't want to give up my F pawn. I don't know.
I mean, you ended up
Yeah, I
crushing.
wasn't sure.
So,
Um, yeah, it all worked out. And I mean, I was like, okay, this isn't actually as good as I thought at some point. Like when he played like Queen D6 and he was threatening to trade queens, I was like, oh shoot. And I started pushing my F pawn. That's when his pawn started getting through the center. And I was like,
yeah.
oh, I'm maybe being a little sloppy. But then once it got down to time pressure, I was like, his structure's still so bad. Like
Yeah.
I knew it wasn't gonna be easy for him. And I saw this like fork idea immediately. I was like looking to sack my
Oh,
rook.
yeah, yeah, when he moved his queen and you sacked it.
So
I
yeah, as soon
mean,
as he landed there, I
you were
was like,
fast. Yeah, you were really fast at that move.
yeah, I was like, okay, now we can cook. Now the game is beginning.
Literally, the way that
And
your
then
knight did nothing and everything at the same time was insane. Like, it didn't move from the edge of the board, and yet it, like, absolutely dominated. It was crazy.
yeah, it was like close enough to the king where there were
Yeah.
all these ideas. Like I was trying to trade knights early just so that like my bishop can come to life. Like I was trying to take this pawn, but there was never a chance to do it.
Yeah.
But then at the end, yeah, when he blundered the fork, I was like, great, now I can take the knight for free, and my knight can actually like do something.
Uh-huh.
And then like he traded the last rook. There's like this tactic that he has to sack his rook with check and then win my
Mhm.
queen. So
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay,
Move the
like
queen.
I saw
Move the
that he
king.
was trying to go for that, and I was like, I knew my knight
Oh my
would land with the
god.
fork on f5. So I was like, how do I trick him? So that's why I played king h3. I saw he had this check, and I saw I could block. But I also saw like he would probably sack his rook because I was like, that's his only hope.
Yeah.
And I knew that he thought I would take like the wrong way, and
Yeah.
he missed the and he missed the fork a second time in a row. I was like, it's free real estate.
Yeah. And he missed his mate
um,
in 3.
I know. Little did I know, I was blundering. I was
Oh
walking
my
right into
gosh.
mate, but he missed it too. And he slammed the rook with check like with such authority. Like
Oh,
he
did he
thought he was
really?
doing something. Yeah, he was like, boom, check. Like he didn't say it, but I
Right, yeah,
felt
yeah.
the thump on the
That's what he
table,
thought in
and
his
I was
head.
like, this is so funny. Yeah, I just take with the king. Like if I take with the
Yeah.
pawn, then it's bad because my knight would be penned.
Yeah.
But if I take with the king, then I'm no longer penned, and I get the queen back with the fork. It's
Yeah.
hilarious. But also, I blundered mate in 3. It's equally hilarious and would have been absolutely devastatingly sad
I
and a brutal way to end the
seriously
tournament.
I thought I was gonna pass out when those question marks popped up. I was like,
Oh my
"No,
goodness.
my god."
Yeah, because I was like so winning, and then
Yeah.
just
It's
I couldn't.
crazy what one
I
move does.
really I had no idea what else to do. I like wasn't even looking for checks anymore. I was like, I just want to like trick him
People were like, "We
because I
wanted you to
saw.
trade everything, like trade the queens," but I mean, you knew best. This
Yeah,
was you knew what was
I
gonna happen.
I like knew trading queens would have been fine. Like I knew I could have won that game, but I was like, his king is so weak. I'll just leave queens on because I'll try to checkmate him or something.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, with the queens on, like my king is at risk, so trading
Yeah.
queens probably would have been more simple. But it worked out in the end.
And you
Oh, we're getting a
love
raid from
getting
Chess
down
Dojo.
to like 1 minute. Oh, huge raid, huge.
Yes, shout out to Chess Dojo.
Joe just won
Um,
his final game. I'm glad that I'm not bad luck because I was really scared for a minute that I was never gonna be able to commentate
no,
again because you
you're my
always
good luck.
lose when I commentate.
We won that game for you, Jesse, because
Oh
I felt bad after that first round, so we knew we had to end on a good note.
no, that was huge. That was really a roller coaster.
I mean, I tried losing. I tried losing, and because Jesse was commentating, I couldn't
Mhm.
lose. It was just a dub guaranteed. It
the
didn't even matter
the time
how many mates
pressure,
I blundered.
it was, oh my God, it was all so very scary. I'm glad you were feeling good the whole time though.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
what's
it was
important.
definitely a battle. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Um, I'm
Look at
gonna figure
that.
out
So
dinner
you
plans.
4 out of 7, right?
Yeah, four
Look
out of
at
seven,
that.
which is a
He's
positive
positive.
4.
Huge.
So that's very, very nice, very fun.
All right. Who we rating? Who are you thinking?
Uh, it's a good question. Ooh, we can raid. I'll raid complete chess
Okay.
essay.
Complete chess essay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you all for being here and watching Joe's final game. You did great in the whole tournament. Um, yeah.
I did not see the knight f5 check instead of king h3. Santa.
Oh,
I
yeah.
would have played it, I think, if I saw
The
it,
people
but I didn't.
were really, really hoping for that night check. But he said, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
because what,
blunder
the
mate
knight's
in 3
the rook's pen.
instead.
Yeah, I did it my
Yeah,
way.
the rook was pinned.
Okay, all right. Thanks again, everyone, and thanks, Jesse.
Yeah, great
I really
job.
appreciate it.
See you later.
All right, take care, everyone. Bye.
All right, team. Thanks for being here. Everyone, have a great night.